Bhaktivedanta Manor, we would like to welcome everyone in the temple room and everyone online for this morning's morning program. Today is Wednesday, the 22nd of September, 2021. And this morning's class on the Srimad Bhagavatam will be given by His Grace Govinda Prabhu. And this evening's class on the Bhagavad Gita will be given by Ian. Would also like to give a special welcome to Bhaktinaresh Prabhu. So Bhaktinaresh will be staying with us here at the Bhaktivedanta Manor for around 10-15 days, and we hope, Prabhu, you have a nice day. Enjoy the association of Vishwal Gokulananda servants and the atmosphere started by Srila Prabhupada. Naresh Prabhu ki. We'd also like to give a warm special welcome as well to Back to Akash Prabhu. So Akash Prabhu, after entering his service, decided to come and stay here for a month with the devotees. And we're so blessed to have his association. So Prabhu, we hope you enjoy your time and stay here. And can give us more of your association and Sangha in service. Dr. Akash Prabhu ki. Today is also in commemoration for the Holy Name Week. We'll be having a Harinam, which will be happening in Watford at 12 p.m. So if anyone is interested in joining that Harinam, please do let myself know, or do let Govinda Prabhu know, and we can go chant the holy names for everyone else out there. Harinam Sankirtan Yagya ki. Continuing our reading, Srila Prabhupada Chichamrit, on the topics of sayings and proverbs, in a letter to Guru Kripa Maharaj and Yashodananda Maharaj on the 25th of December 1973. Srila Prabhupada says, bury the hatchet and join together to push on the movement cooperatively. Srila Prabhupada ki, Srimati Tulsi Maharani Vrinda Devi ki, Vrindayai Tulasi Devyai, Priyayai Kesavasya cha, Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi Satyavatyai Namo Namaha. Shri Vrindayai Tulasi Devyai Priyayai Kesavasya cha, Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi Satyavatyai Namo Namaha. Shri Vrindayai Tulasi Devyai Priyayai Kesavasya cha, Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi Satyavatyai Namo Namaha. Prema Padani Srimati Tulsi Maharani ki.
Tulasi Krishna Prayasi Namo Namaha. Radha Krishna Seva Pabo Radha Sekho Eke Namora Hoy Shri Radha Govinda Premi Sada Jena Kasi
Now, let us offer our respectful obeisances unto all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord, who can fulfill the desires of everyone, just like desire trees, and are full of compassion for all the fallen conditioned souls. Vanchakalpa triyubhyascha kripa sindhobhyaneva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Anantagoti Vaishnavindaki jai. Chenadapi sunichena tarorapi sahishnuna amanina manadena kirtanya sadahari. One should chant the holy names of the Lord in a humble state of mind, thinking oneself lower than the straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and ready to offer all respects to others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy names of the Lord constantly. There are 10 offences to be avoided in the matter of chanting the holy names of the Lord, and they are as follows. 1. To blaspheme the devotees who have dedicated their lives for propagating the holy names of the Lord. 2. To consider the names of demigods like Lord Shiva or Lord Brahma to be equal to or independent of the names of Lord Vishnu. 3. To disobey the orders of the spiritual master. 4. To blaspheme the Vedic literatures or literatures in pursuance of the Vedic version. 5. To consider the glories of chanting Hare Krishna to be an imagination. 6. To give some interpretation on the holy names of the Lord. 7. To commit sinful activities on the strength of chanting the holy names of the Lord. 8. To consider the chanting of Hare Krishna as one of the auspicious ritualistic activities offered in the Vedas as fruitful activities, karma kanda. 9. To instruct a faithless person about the glories of the holy name. And 10. To not have complete faith in the chanting of the holy names and to maintain material attachments, even after understanding so many instructions on this matter. It is also an offence to be inattentive whilst chanting. Every devotee who claims to be a Vaishnava must carefully guard against all these offences in order to quickly achieve the desired success. Krishna Prem, Sri Harinam Prabhu Ki Jai.
Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Jai Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jai Radha Gokulananda, Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Jaya Sita Ram ki, Shri Guru Charana Devalabhakati Sadma Shri Guru Charana Padma Devalabhakati Sadma Prabhupada ki Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Itinamine Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Bhattacharya Shuddharine Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Yeah. Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. No. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Over me. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hold them up. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
hold for me. Hold for me.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jayo Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radhe. Jayo Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jayo Sita Ram, Lakshman Hanuman, Sita Ram, Lakshman Hanuman, Hanuman. Jayo Sita Ram, Lakshman Hanuman, Sita Ram, Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nittai Go Premanande.
Vishnupad, Paramahansa, Paravrajacharya, Stotara Sada Sri Srimad, His Divine Grace up high, Charnaravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami, Srila Prabhupada ki. Jai Vishnupad, Paramahansa, Paravrajacharya, Stotara Sada Sri Srimad, His Divine Grace, Srila Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj, Prabhupada ki. Ananda Gauri Vaishnavrinda ki. Namacharya, Srila Haridas Thakur ki. Prem Sakaho, Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasari, Gaura Bhaktivedanta ki. Sri Sri Radha Krishna, Go Gopinath, Shamakun Radha Radhakun Giri Govardhana ki, Braj Bhumi Shri Vrindavan Dhama ki, Mayapur Navadip Dhama ki, Purushottam Kshetra Jagannath Puri Dhama ki, Ganga Maya ki, Jamuna Maya ki, Bhakti Dev ki, Srimati Tulsi Maharani ki, Samaveta Bhaktarinda ki, Nitai Gaura Premanandi. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga, Sri Prabhupada. Our spiritual master, and the only way in which we can obtain good devotional service. Bow down to his lotus feet and pray onward. By his grace, we can cross the ocean of material suffering and obtain the mercy of Krishna. All of us is to have the consciousness purified by the words emanating from his lotus mouth. Lotus feet is the perfection that fulfills all desires. He opens my dark eyes, he fills my heart with transcendental knowledge. He is my Lord, birth after birth. From him makes static to remains. By him ignorance is destroyed. The daily scriptures sing his character. Our spiritual is the ocean mercy. Friend of the poor and all the master of the disease. Give us a Srila Prabhupada ki. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jannavallabha Girivaradhari Jaya Gopi Jannavallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Vishnupad Paramahansa Paravarajikacharya Statara Sarasri Srimad His Divine Grace Abhay Charnaravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki, Grantharaj Srimad Bhagavatam ki, Samaveta Bhaktivedanta ki, Nitai Gaura Pramanandi. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Reading from Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 1, Text 29. Indradayo Bahava Ahurustra. Indradayo Bahava Ahurusra. Karno Desha Srotram Amushya Shabdaha. Karno Deshach Shrotram Amushya Shabdaha. Nasatyadasra Paramasya Nase. Nasatyadasra Paramasya Nase. Kranosya gandho mukham agniridhaha. Kranosya gandho mukham agniridhaha. Indradayo bahava ahurusraha. Karno dishasrotram amusya shabdaha. Nasatyadasra paramasya nase. Granosya gandho mukham agniridhaha. Indradayo bahava ahurusraha. Karno disha shrotram amushya shabdaha. Nasatyadasra paramasya nase. Granosya gandho mukham agniridhaha. Indradayo bahava ahurusraha. Karno disha shrotram amushya shabdaha. Nasatyadasra paramasya nase. Granosya gandho mukham agniridhaha. Ladies. Indradayo bahava ahurusraha. Karno disha shrotram amushya shabdaha. Nasatyadasra paramasya sati. Kranosya gandho mukham agniridhaha. Indradayo bahava ahurusraha. Karno disha shrotram amushya shabdaha. Nasatyadasra paramasya nase. Kranosya gandho mukham agniridhaha. Indra adayaha. Demigods headed by the heavenly king Indra. Bahavaha. Arms. Ahuhu. Are called. Usraha. The demigods. Karno. The ears. Dishaha. The four directions. Shrotram, the sense of hearing. Amusha, of the Lord. Shabdaha, sound. Nasatya Dasrao, the demigods known as the Ashvini Kumaras. Paramasya, of the Supreme. Nase, nostrils. Granaha, the sense of smell. Asya, of him. Gandhaha, fragrance. Mukham, the mouth. Agnihi, fire. Idhaha, blazing. Translation and purport by His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. His arms are the demigods headed by Indra. The 10 directional sides are his ears, and physical sound is his sense of hearing. His nostrils are the 2 Ashvini Kumaras, and material fragrance is his sense of smell. His mouth is the blazing fire. Please repeat. His arms are the demigods headed by Indra. The 10 directional sides are his ears. And physical sound is his sense of hearing. His nostrils are the 2 Ashvini Kumaras. And material fragrance is his sense of smell. His mouth is the blazing fire. Purport. The description of the gigantic form of the personality of Godhead made in the 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita is further explained here in the Srimad Bhagavatam. The description in the Bhagavad Gita 11:30 runs as follows. O Vishnu, I see you devouring all people in your blazing mouths and covering all the universe by your immeasurable rays. Scorching the worlds, you are manifest. In this way, Srimad Bhagavatam is the postgraduate study for the student of the Bhagavad Gita. Both of them are the science of Krishna, the absolute truth, and so they are interdependent. The conception of the Virat Purusha, or the gigantic form of the Supreme Lord, is said to include all the dominating demigods as well as the dominated living beings. Even the minutest part of a living being is controlled by the empowered agency of the Lord. Since the demigods are included in the gigantic form of the Lord, worship of the Lord, whether in his gigantic material conception or in his eternal transcendental form as Lord Sri Krishna, also appeases the demigods and all the other parts and parcels, as much as watering the root of a tree distributes energy to all of the tree's other parts. Consequently, for a materialist also, worship of the universal gigantic form of the Lord leads one to the right path. One need not risk being misled by approaching many demigods for fulfillment of different desires. The living entity is the real entity is the Lord himself, and all others are imaginary, for everything is included in him only. Indradayo bahava ahurusra karnaudashas shrotramamushya shabdaha nasachadasra paramasya nase granosya gando mukam agniridhaha. His arms are the demigods headed by Indra. The 10 directional sides are his ears, and physical sound is his sense of hearing. His nostrils are the 2 Ashwini Kumaras, and material fragrance is his sense of smell. His mouth is the blazing fire. Om Jnana Timirandasya Gnanjana Shalakaya Chakshurumilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurve Namaha Avanchakalpa Tarubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Evacha Patitanam Pavanipyo Vaishnavipyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasari Gaur Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. So my thanks for the opportunity to say something, and my apologies for my lack of ability. It is said in the Srimad Bhagavatam, the sages speak the Bhagavatam according to their realization, just as birds fly in the sky according to their realization. Nabha patanjatmat samam patatunas tata samam vishnugatim vipaschitaha. So this bird, I'm the bird today, and I don't fly very high, so you'll have to forgive me for this. So it's interesting how, if you look at the education system in the UK, so all the primary schools, they all teach religious education, and they teach Hinduism. The secondary schools do as well. And the teachers have a problem understanding Hinduism. So they come to the Hare Krishna movement, and they ask us, can you explain Hinduism in simple terms? It's very difficult to understand. And conceptually, it is a lot harder to understand than some other religions. Jesus is the only way, very easy to grasp, and if you take that into your heart, you'll make good spiritual advancement. Or you can say, the Lord has no form, therefore Krishna is not God. Right? If you're a Muslim, that's what you think. It's very simple, very straightforward. There's no nuance, there's no subtlety about it. They don't understand the difference between an idol and a deity that is authorized through parampara. They can't distinguish between the two. We say, yes, you're right, the Lord has no form, but he also has form. Or we say, the Lord is unborn, but he's also born. And these contradictions, for them, they are simply contradictions. But for us, it is achintya bheda bheda tattva, one and different. There are so many nuances. So, if we look at this purport, once again we see nuance. We see worship of the demigods, then we see, is mentioned in the purport, then we see the Virat Rup, and then we have discussion of the transcendental form of Lord Sri Krishna. So why is this Bhagavatam teaching so many things. Why even teach the Virat Rup? There's a whole chapter, it's called First Step in God Realization. Why are they teaching the Virat Rup? We don't worship the Virat Rup here. Prabhupada said, if you want to worship the Virat Rup, that's fine, but how are you going to put a garland on the Virat Rup? This is the problem, you see. Or it's typed here, the Virat Purusha. So, I remember one famous Muslim preacher. So he was talking about the Vedas, and he said, okay, if we're going to discuss the Vedas, we will ignore the bits that contradict each other. So he takes all the contradictory statements of the Vedas and see what's left, and then we'll discuss what's left. But that is how you approach the Vedas from the outside. That is a misconception about what the Vedas are. Now let me give an example. Suppose you have a doctor. So one patient comes to the doctor prescribes some paracetamol, as they always do, right? If you go to a hospital, they always try and give you paracetamol, isn't it? You don't actually mind a little bit of pain, but they have to say, oh, you must be in pain, have a paracetamol, as if somehow pain relief is why you come. But most people don't come for pain relief. They're intelligent, they come for their health. So why would you take a pain relief, especially if it's not good for your kidneys, right? Why would you do it? You'd only do it if you're suffering. Anyway, so another person comes to the doctor, and then the doctor prescribes, what else should we do? Something for anti-fungus on your feet or something, right? Something completely different. Now you don't say, this doctor is not scientific because he's given 2 different diagnoses. He's given 2 different treatments. You don't say that, do you? You don't say, oh, that's a contradiction. This can't be a bona fide doctor because he gave paracetamol to one person and he gave some anti-fungicide to another one. We don't say that's contradictory, that's false. So why then do we do that when people approach the Vedas? It's because they don't understand what the Vedas are. One time, Srila Prabhupada had a disciple who was reading very esoteric stuff, or he was trying to get into very high topics. So Prabhupada chastised him. And then he said, but Prabhupada, what I'm reading is in your books. And Prabhupada said, it may be in my books, but you have to take what is prescribed for you. As the spiritual master will teach you what part of the Vedas to read, or what part of Srimad Bhagavatam to read, is according to the prescription of the spiritual master. In other words, Prabhupada was saying, my books are like the drugstore. There are so many treatments for so many different people, but you have to take the treatment that's important for you. Okay? So that is what the Vedas are. They're like a drugstore. Different instructions for different people. So when people come and say, oh, it's contradictory, it's because they've not understood what it is. So in the Bhagavad Gita it says, Kamas taistai ritagyana prabhajantenya devata tam tam niyamamastaya prakricha niyata svaya. Those who are bewildered by material desires worship the demigods. Yeah, they worship the demigods. And they are controlled by their own material nature. So therefore we see demigod worship in the Vedas. And it's to help people who have that particular nature. And then we have the Virat Rup. So in this particular purport, Prabhupada is making the point that the Virat Rup is a higher conception than the worship of the demigods. So he's recommending it. Better than worship of the demigod is worshipping the Virat Rup. And the Virat Rup is said to be the arms of the Lord. The demigods are said to be the arms of the Virat Purusha. You see? And then Prabhupada slips in the higher form of worship, his eternal transcendental form, Lord Sri Krishna. So we understand a hierarchy here, hierarchy of worship. But even that is not the highest worship. What is higher than worship of Lord Krishna? Worship of Radharani? And any higher? Worship of the devotees? Yes. Worship of his representative? Worship of the Guru? Yes. Worship of they're all actually all correct answers, right? So there's a verse in the 8th canto. Tapyanti loka tapena sadavo prayasho janaha paramananda radhanam purushasa kilatmanaha. The highest form of worship is worship of the living entities by undergoing austerity. Tapyanti means austerity. Tapyanti loka tapena. Why? Loka tapena means the suffering of others. So if we have the mood, all out here in this universe is a place of parts and parcels of Krishna and their suffering due to conditioned life, to serve these people by giving them the highest transcendental signs, Paramaradhanam taddi. Parama aradhana. Parama aradhana means the highest form of worship. Or another example, Aradhananam Sarvesham Vishnu Aradhanam Param Tasmad Parataram Devi Tadiyanam Samarchanam. Lord Shiva tells Parvati, the highest form of worship is worship of Vishnu, and higher than even the worship of Vishnu is worship of the devotee of Vishnu, you see. So we can worship the devotees, or we can serve suffering humanity by giving them Krishna consciousness, which is what Prabhupada's movement's all about. These are the highest forms of worship, okay? So that's interesting. So that's the hierarchy. Now in the purport, Prabhupada says, and this is referring to a famous verse, and I'll ask you what it is. Since the demigods are included in the gigantic form of the Lord, worship of the Lord, whether in his gigantic material conception or in his eternal transcendental form as Lord Shri Krishna, also appeases the demigods in all the other parts and parcels, as much as watering the root of a tree distributes energy to all the tree's other parts. So, which verse in the Bhagavatam is that referring to? It's actually the Narad Muni speaking to the Prachetas. You can repeat with me, I'm sure some of you know it. Yata taror mula nasechanena tripyanti tat skanda bujo paharat pranopaharas chatetendriyanam tataiva sarvarhanam achyuteja. Just as by watering the root, all the leaves and branches are nourished, just as by providing food to the stomach, all the senses are enlivened. In the same way, if we worship Achyuta, which is Krishna, then everyone is automatically satisfied and automatically worshipped. You see? So we don't have to worry about separately worshipping the demigods. Did the Pandavas worship the demigods? Anyone know? I'll tell you a story of when they did worship the demigods. So when the Pandavas were exiled into the forest, a group of Brahmanas, because they loved Yudhisthira Maharaj, they wanted to accompany the Pandavas into the forest. And Yudhisthira Maharaj had a dilemma. He wanted to serve the Brahmins, but how could he? He didn't have the facility to do so. How could he feed all the Brahmins? So a rishi, Daumya Rishi, he advised Yudhisthira Maharaj, worship the sun god and your problem will be solved. So Yudhisthira, he went into the Ganges and he offered prayers, fasted for several days, offered continuous prayers to the sun god, and finally the sun god appeared before Yudhisthira Maharaj and he gave him a copper plate. He said, this plate will provide unlimited food until the time when Draupadi takes her food. So from that day onwards, whenever the Pandavas were cooking, or whenever Draupadi was cooking, they would provide unlimited food to whoever wanted it from this copper plate. And then when Draupadi would eat, the plate would provide no more food, you see. So then there was once a little intrigue. Duryodhana, he knew about this, and he had a plan to get the Pandavas cursed. He arranged that Durvasa Muni, along with his disciples, would visit the Pandavas after Draupadi had eaten, and therefore they would not have any food and they would be angry. And he figured out if Durvasa Muni gets angry with the Pandavas, he'll curse the Pandavas. So how many disciples does Durvasa Muni have? 40,000. That's interesting. The reason I ask is, you know, in Prabhupada says different things in different places. In the Nectar of Devotion, or in the first canto and the fourth canto, in some of his conversations. Sometimes he says 10,000, sometimes he says 60,000. So I don't know the solution to this. Anyway. Huh? But we can go with 40, it's somewhere in between, right? Anyway. So what happened, when they turned up, the Pandava said, oh, thank you for coming, please take bath. And then as they were taking bath, they started to panic. What are we going to do? We have no food. Draupadi's already eaten. So when this pastime is described in the Nectar of Devotion, it's given as an example of how the Lord is omniscient. You see? So he knew the anxiety that Draupadi was in. So Krishna appeared on the spot and he said, check the pots, see if there's any leftovers. And they said, well, there's no leftovers. We've already washed the pots. He said, no, you check. So they checked and they found a little bit of shak, a little bit of vegetable. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda Ki Jai. And Krishna, he took that piece of vegetable and he ate it and he became satisfied. And therefore it said, Yasmin tushti jagat tushtam. When Krishna is satisfied, everyone becomes satisfied. This is the meaning of yata taror mula nasichanina. So just at that time, when Krishna's hunger was satisfied, all the followers of Durvasa Muni, they all became satisfied. And then they became afraid. Well, we've been invited for prasadam and we're not hungry. So they fled. They decided rather than dishonor our guests, they will flee. So Prabhupada says, Name bhakta pranashyati. This is evidence that my devotee never perishes, you see. So that is the purport of this. So I will tell you a nice sloka. I was discussing how the Vedic literature is like a drugstore, different prescriptions for different people. So there is actually a verse that says exactly this. Vyamohaya chara charasya jagatas te te purana gamas tam tameva hi devakam parimikam jalpantu kalpa vadi siddhante punar eka eva bhagavan vishnu samasta gama vyapareshu vivechane vyatikaram niteshu nischayate. This was spoken by Lord Chaitanya to Sanatana Goswami, I believe. It says, and it's from I think it's from the Padma Purana, and it states, for the purpose of bewildering the living entities, the Puranas will say various things. One will say this God is supreme. One will say that God is supreme. Actually, they're just demigods. One will say Shiva is supreme. One will say Durga is supreme. One will say Indra is supreme, like this. They will say so many things. However, Siddhante Punar Eka Eva Bhagavan Vishnu. In Siddhanta, when you take all the scriptures together, there is Eka Eva Bhagavan. There's only one God. We're actually monotheists after all. It's just you can't tell because you don't understand that it's not all truth. It's a drugstore, right? You cannot understand it. But Eka Eva Bhagavan Vishnu. How do you get that conclusion? Vyapareshu vivechane vyatikaram. You have to take all the scriptures and do a proper analysis according to the rules of grammar, rules of logic and everything, and it all comes out as Vishnu is the supreme. And of course, by Vishnu, we mean Vishnu. We also mean Krishna. We also mean Sita, Ram, Lakshman, Hanuman. You know, it's hard to explain to people the altar. You know, there's a lot of tattva. If you just look at the altar, you have Shaktiman, like Krishna, Ram, Lakshman, Gonitai. Then you have Shakti, Sita, and Radharani. You have Hanuman. What tattva is Hanuman? Shiva tattva? I don't know. Is he Shiva tattva? Is he Jiva tattva? Is he Sandini? You know, some of Krishna's associates are Jivas, and some of them aren't. They're expansions of the Sandini Shakti, you see. So there's all these tattvas. And then we tell them, but actually, Krishna, Lakshman, Ram, Gaunitai, they're all the same tattva. They're energetic. Krishna Purna, Radha Purna Shakti, Krishna Purna Shaktiman. Radha's the Purna Shakti and Krishna's the Purna Shaktiman. But then we can say, but actually for Lord Chaitanya, he is Shaktiman, but in a sense he's Shakti and Shaktiman combined, because he's Radha Krishna combined. And then we can go into all this, and it's very difficult to understand, right? For someone who comes and thinks you are polytheists, right? I see many forms on your altar, right? But it's not like that at all. There's all this tattva that's going into it. Anyway, that was what I wanted to say today. Thank you very much. And I'm going to leave some time, and if there's any questions, I'll take them, and if there's not, I'll just say something else. Ruben Prabhu, Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Could you just elaborate? Is the rat root material or is it real? Just elaborate.
Yeah, so Prabhupada describes it as an imaginary form. So imaginary means it's actually made of the material elements. But it's subtle. It's like, for example, asking, what about the deity forms? Are they made of material elements or not? It's an eternal form, but it has a beginning and an end, apparently, in this world. So the Virat Rup is a subtle conception, which is why I can't properly answer your question, so I'll just kind of give some answers. But Prabhupada does say it's an imaginary form. He does say it's a material, it's made of material elements. So if at the end of creation, what happens to the Virat Rup? Is it eternal or does it disappear, reappear? So yeah, but it's classed as a bona fide form of worship.
And you were talking about a hierarchy. Could you just explain that hierarchy again?
Okay. Which reminds me, so I gave the example of how Yudhisthira worshipped the sun god. Now the sun god in the Brahma Samhita is said to be Samasta Sura Murti, the embodiment of all the demigods. So demigod worship is generally said by Prabhupada, we don't worship the demigods. But you will find occasionally he will say, we can worship the demigods because we see them as part and parcel of Krishna. So if we worship the demigods according to the conception of the Brahma Samhita, and you'll find the demigods are described there all as servants of Krishna, then you're worshipping servants of Krishna, therefore it's Vaishnava Seva, right? So the hierarchy that is referred to in this purport, it said worship of the Virat Rupa is higher than the worship of the demigods. My understanding is because we've gone to the platform of there being one thing to worship rather than many. Now in the Bhagavad Gita it says Jnana Yagyena, do you remember the verse? Yajati mamupasati ekatvena pritatvena bahuda vishvato mukam. Jnana Yagyena chapyanyi yajanto mamupasati. Yeah. Some people worship through the Jnana Yagyena, through the sacrifice of knowledge. Some worship me. Krishna says they worship me, ekatvena, in oneness, pritaktvena, in many. So that's, for example, demigod worship. So even in the Bhagavad Gita, it is said that worship of the impersonal or worship of the demigods, these are all worship of Krishna. Ekatvena, even worship of oneself. It's like the ultimate in narcissism, right? You worship yourself as God. That's still classed in the Bhagavad Gita as worship of Krishna, but in the wrong way. So the hierarchy is worship of the demigods, then higher than that is worship of the Virat Rupa, and then higher than that is worship of the Vishnu Tattvas. And of course the highest form of worship of Vishnu Tattva in this age in particular is worship of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So that's the hierarchy I understand as.
Thanks so much for your class, Prabhu.
Thank you.
So, you gave the explanation and also quoted Shastra that the highest form of worship is going to spread the knowledge.
Yeah, spread the knowledge, yeah. I'll repeat because it's not, if you're not on.
So the highest form of worship is to spread the knowledge.
The highest form of worship is to spread the knowledge.
But then simultaneously, we're talking about how the Vedas is acting as giving people based on what they're ready to take.
And simultaneously, the Vedas are giving things based on what people are ready to take.
Yes, and we're going out to distribute this knowledge to people who probably established some form of faith from the Vedas.
Yeah.
And are we by us trying to give them Krishna consciousness when they're really satisfied with what they can take, are we causing them a disservice?
Okay. Are we agitating people by giving them something that they maybe don't want because they're already happy with what they have? Yeah, so that's an example in the Bhagavad Gita. Na buddhi bedam janayed agyanam karma sanginam. Do not disturb the intelligence of those who are attached to fruitive activities. Karma sangi, those who are attached to karma, do not do buddhi beda. Do not spoil them, right? It's very, we have to be very careful. I do feel sometimes we bring people and we have a sweet relationship and then we hammer them over the head with some philosophy and we create a division and then they get a little bit upset and they leave, isn't it? I mean, I started feeling Buddhi Beda when I first joined the Hare Krishnas because I was into Buddhism and then they started criticizing Buddhism and I was thinking, but you're making a division. You're dividing into them and us and you're not seeing the good in Buddhism, the compassion, and I couldn't understand it, you know. So then that's one aspect, and then the other aspect is we're going to give something higher, right? So the thing is this, it's like if someone's on a ladder, right? It's okay to cut away their step as long as they can get onto the next step, right? And that's the answer. So can you bring them up to the next platform? If you can, then you should cut away what they already have and take them to the higher conception. And if you can't do that, then you're doing a disservice because you're actually disturbing them and you're disturbing their position, but you're not able to give them the higher position. So it's really a question of what your qualification is. As Prabhupada would often say, when he would meet Christians and Muslims, and he would say, you know, well, it's very good what you're doing. Carry on doing what you're doing. This is very good. You see, so should we or shouldn't we? We do both. We have a dilemma. We want to elevate people, but we don't want to disturb them at the same time.
To some degree, when you're preaching or we're talking about Krishna consciousness, we're creating a gap. In a marketer, we're creating a gap that we're telling them this knowledge or this practice can fill. So if we create a gap and we don't give them how to fill that gap, then they live in frustration.
Yes.
And trying to do for different ways to fill the gap, or questioning what they've understood fills the gap is not fulfilling it. So
exactly. And I think the answer really is because we're practicing Buddha yoga, Krishna will empower our speech if we're sincere. Because Krishna is speaking through us. So if we're able to actually elevate someone, it's because Krishna is acting through us. And if it goes wrong, if it goes pear-shaped, then we can think that our ego got in the way. We didn't actually hear what Krishna wanted to speak through us. So we have to be transmitters of what Krishna wants us to speak. Because he's the intelligence, buddhi matam maham. He's the intelligence of the intelligent. So that's why we should pray that we're instruments. Nimitta matra bhava savya sachi. Become instruments of Krishna, then that problem will not arise. Jagapriya Mataji wants to say something. Yes.
Well, in regards to this universal form, you know, so I try to speak out of it. That's a universal form. So who's actually the persons who are worshipping them? I think earlier I said the pantheists.
Pantheists, yes.
So is there a religion also? Is there a religion?
Is there a religion that worships the universal form? Yes, it's called Extinction Rebellion. And they are higher than the Fruit of Workers, who say, I can't stand Extinction Rebellion because they caused a traffic jam and I didn't get my pay, as if somehow the wage system of human beings for the next few years is more important than saving the planet in the long term, right? So it's a higher conception. Yeah, there's the pantheists, or Virat Rup, the pantheists. And then if Vaishnavas, we could probably call ourselves panentheists. Panentheist means, yes, we agree with pantheism, that everything is Krishna, but there's more to Krishna than everything. See, pantheists say the universe is Krishna, or universe is God, and God is the universe. We say the universe is God, but God's more than the universe. So panentheism, the universe is within the Lord. So therefore the Virat Purusha is an aspect of Krishna. So yes, it's God worship. And I call it pantheism, and I think Prabhupada does as well in that particular case of the Virat Purusha. Okay, that's another answer. Let's talk about, Ruben Prabhu's brought up an interesting point, and I've mentioned this before, because what is a progression? Bhaktivinoda Thakur gives a progression within demigod worship. Durga is worship of Shakti. Shakti is the scientist, the worship of the energy. And higher than that is the Ganapatya's worship humanitarian. Higher than that is the Shaivites who worship the Jiva. Higher than that is the worship of Vishnu. Did I mention all of them? Durga. Surya, sorry, I forgot Surya. Surya's after Durga. Durga's worship of the energy. Surya is a higher conception because you're not satisfied with the energy. You want to know where the energy came from, the source, right? So you worship of the source. And then higher than that is the Ganapatya, the worship of Ganesh, the living entities. You start to worship people rather than just dull matter. Anyway, and then the Jiva, and then Vishnu. Gargamuni Prabhu, did you raise your hand? Did you raise your hand? Okay. Prabhuji.
Heard you mention the worship of the devotees.
Yes.
Is the highest
Yes.
And I heard other things being highlighted. But do you help me to understand why worship of the devotees is higher than worship of Krishna?
Yeah, okay. Okay, so in the 9th canto, there's a pastime that explains this when, once again, Durvasa Muni offends Ambarish Maharaj. And Ambarish Maharaj is a devotee of Krishna, therefore a devotee of Vishnu. Therefore, he has Vishnu's Sudarshan Chakra is protecting Ambarish Maharaj. So when Durvasa Muni, who's a Brahmin, who's higher by caste than Ambarish, who's a Kshatriya, the Brahmin thought he would punish the Kshatriya, but this Kshatriya was a pure devotee, so it backfired. No caste system here. So then the Sudarshan Chakra of the Lord chased Durvasa Muni, and he's trying to take shelter of Brahma and Shiva and so forth. And he even comes to Vishnu himself and says, please help me. And what does Vishnu say? He says, Aham bhakta paratino yasvatantra iva dvija sadubir grasta hridayo bhaktayar bhakta jana priya. He says, I am controlled by my devotees. In fact, the devotees of my devotees are very dear to me. So basically Vishnu is saying, I can't, the devotees are my heart. If you've offended a devotee, I can't help you. I have no desire to help you because my devotees are higher than me. That's his conception. So you want to know why is worship of the devotee higher than worship of Krishna? He says because Krishna makes the rules. And for Krishna, the devotees are more dear to him than his very self. You see? Krishna loves his devotee more than he loves himself. So of course he wouldn't give up his life for his devotee, but because he's eternal. But he would if he could. He would sacrifice his life for his devotee. That's his heart. The devotees are the heart of Krishna. So if you offend a devotee, you're really hurting the heart of Krishna. Krishna's not his own. The heart of Krishna is the devotee, not himself. So actually, how you deal with a devotee is more sensitive than how you deal even with Krishna. So it said, Haristani aparadi tarip harinam, Tomastani aparadi nahi paritram. Narottam Das Thakur says, an offense to Krishna can be nullified by chanting, but an offense to the devotee will not be nullified even if you chant Hare Krishna mantra. So the platform of the devotee is so high. That's why we have to be very careful how we deal with devotees. Okay? Prayojana Prabhu.
Relation I think of is Arjuna and Queen Kunti. They want to stay with Krishna wherever he is in the material existence. There. And because it's the ultimate sacrifice. They're not looking for going to the spiritual world. They just want to be with Krishna. In a place that's pretty hellish.
Yes.
So in that way, and in the spiritual world, there's no preaching. So they all worship Krishna, they all love Krishna, but there's this extra dimension of certain Krishna in what is, you could say, a hellish situation or not. They're willing to suffer, and that's the highest form of love.
Yes, and that's going back to the 8th canto, Tapyanti Loka Tapena. To suffer for the sake of suffering humanity is the highest form of worship. So yeah, that's a good example. Thank you. Okay, shall we adjourn? Krantara Srimad Bhagavatam ki, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Nitai Gaur Premanandi. And Hare Krishna. So 12 o'clock, Harinam, Watford Town Centre, ki jai. Please come if you can. Oh.
so funny how the coincidence. I know. I was thinking of you as soon as I said that.
Because I went to the Bhaktivedanta to have a nap. I went into the. Are you guys still in room 2?
Oh yeah.
So I went in room 2 and I think Naresh was on the phone. Sitting in there. I went to the room 1, it was locked. And then this guy opened it and he's like, oh sorry, I don't like anyone walking around doing puja. I think he was doing something. Yeah, I think he was doing some puja.
He's a disciple.
Yeah, that's mad.
But thing is, he has Rudraksha and he also has two CDs. No, those are like Shiva.
They're just trying to keep the rules.
I think so. Because I was looking at the guy doing that.
Yeah, he was telling me about it. He showed me a video.
I showed him a video.
About the blindfold.
Third eye samadhi. I can't read the paper because the lecture's nice. I go to I mean, maybe he does. I know, but I would believe Bischoff who said that. If Bischoff said that, I believe it. But if Stingy said it, I wouldn't.
That's creepy, man.
I
get to get creeped out by these men.
Is it?
Wait, you used to be into it?
Yeah, before Krishna consciousness. Like, I checked out his video.
To be fair, you were searching, right? So you were anything.
But it was interesting because he talked about the body, the mind, all the spiritual things, but at the same time, there was all these other esoteric.
But that's what they do. They present like true philosophy, and then they just like fill it out with the rest.
How is he going to accept this then?
I don't think he is accepting it personally. I don't know. I feel like
he didn't even come for Guru Puja today, was it?
No, he was. He wasn't.
No, he wasn't today.
during Japa, he just sat there.
Doing what?
He just sat during Japa.
But he's gone to Guru Puja. I saw him yesterday. He's on the fast tomorrow.
I mean,
yeah, he did do Guru
He's not like. I don't think. He's not like. I don't think he's like.
But he took obeisances on that side.
oh yeah, he takes obeisances as a Prabhupada actually, yeah.
But he did it the other side.
He doesn't know.
As in, like, he didn't follow. As in, everyone was doing it in front of him. And then he just switched.
Yeah, he probably did by
That's when I looked at you.
No, he probably did by accident. Why would he actively do that the other way around?
I don't know, maybe there's...
Being a monk is an interesting thing because
It's like a different process.
like completely new people. It's interesting. Be a monk.
Yeah, these guys are amazing. He's talking about his Brahman realization.
I want to speak to him properly about it. How did he even end up doing that? What's he been practicing before?
He was looking into some Buddhist things before. Where one day in a park he was just walking and he
Does it happen like that?
yeah, it can actually happen. But not like some kind, you just have like, in Japan they call it satori, it's like aha moment. You just have like epiphany.
Yeah.
And you just clock everything. The body and mind just happens. That's
Yeah, I heard that.
But then he was saying that in that moment he could have anything he wanted.
yeah, I don't know about that.
It's like, I could have had money. And I was like, where's that come from?
Who was saying that? I don't know from that part. It's like anything you wanted, it was happening. I guess like law of attraction or something.
I feel like bogus.
So was that?
Yeah.
I don't think it's both.
I think it's
There's science. Yeah. Makes sense. It's not as simple as like you think something and it manifests and trying to do this. I mean that I don't know, maybe that's
you attract the opportunity to do something. Like, I can have it in my mind, I want to serve. Automatically, like, if I look around, my mind is more receptive towards
Like that, yeah.
opportunities to serve.
that's basically ridiculous.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, then there's a karma as well, you know?
That's the thing. Like, if let's say law of attraction, okay, I keep thinking of a Ferrari, but it's not my karma to be rich. I get one. I can't change my karma just by meditating or something.
No, but if you think of a Ferrari and it's in your particular activating system, then your mind will start to think of ways in which you can afford the Ferrari, and then that's how you attract
So
it.
from a more practical sense, say you have a goal and start thinking about it.
That's what it is. That's what the
Like
law of attraction. Yeah, that's what visualizations do. That's what affirmations
Because some
do.
people describe it like as a spiritual thing. It's not. Then it's not really a
It's
spiritual.
not a spiritual.
It's not a spiritual thing at all.
Yeah, they present.
Yeah, so it's definitely not a spiritual thing.
My cousin asked me the other day, like, she was like, because she's not a debater, because law of attraction, she knows that, because law of attraction, what are your thoughts on it? And I'm like, okay, so basically, total bogus, but the science makes sense, so it's not a spiritual thing, it's just a scientific thing. That's all it is.
That I agree with.
Do you know when you buy something, like a car, and suddenly you start seeing that car everywhere you go? That's because of the reticular activating system. What's happening? So basically there's this thing in your brain, So if we didn't have this system in our brain, there's so much information, our brain wouldn't be able to process it. So what the brain does is it filters it down according to what's important, which is why sometimes you miss stuff out in a room, right? And then what it does, so what visualizations and affirmations do is it shows the brain, this is what I find important. And so then the brain starts then filtering everywhere you go what's important according to that.
I think that Nityananda guy needs some of this radical. He just sees the whole universe. Not the paper.
Basically.
One day the March is
Oh my god, yeah. But he's a sweet, he's a nice guy. He's on
Yeah, not him, I'm talking about Nityananda.
yeah. He needs to get shut down.
This guy, once Nityananda gets shut down, then he'll come back.
Anyway, I'm just going to speak about Loshi because
Really?
yoga is good. But I actually like the yoga they do. They have actually yoga-based scriptures and everything. You should have been in this class. Because he was talking about how like different yoga was higher than that. But that's Loshi was the worship of Jesus.
But doesn't Nityananda worship Lord Shiva?
He thinks he's God. So you think he's God?
No, he's guru.
He thinks he's God.
Oh.
So you think he's God.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, that's alright.
I thought you need to see the whole universe.
It's like if you read
I don't know, mystic cities. Yeah, they're passing very mystical.
Yeah, I heard about this, yeah. Going back to his island.
Yeah, he's made his own island now, and he's like, there's like just found it like
Found it in the universe
next
somewhere.
to New Zealand,
Next to New Zealand. That's so random.
and it's his. It's called the Garden Island. He's now they have they have like you could do paid visits to like see him.
Oh, wow.
And they'll give you accommodation and everything.
His own island?
Yeah, he had to
He afforded his own island.
he had to leave India because of his cases against him. This was a joke.
Was it a lot? Or was it just one?
No, I think more than two.
It's not like we're one.
God.
I wonder what anyone this guy thinks of that. I mean, there's probably like all his disciples, they probably have all these all faiths. It's probably that. No, because I've seen videos. I was looking into this, and even Nityananda, he says that that was in me. They put me in prison. They even tested me, like putting pictures next to me to see if I get aroused. He said that for 50 days I was in prison and it didn't affect me like that.
What?
So they put pictures of women like this and they tested him, if she's gonna get and all these things. I guess there is a really, really small chance.
Whatever answers I need to get.
Yeah, very, very small.
Yeah, I think there's a bigger chance that it's real.
But I think there is a bigger chance that's real. Yeah.
Because he looks like a
But there's you look dodgy, bro.
yeah, he looks like
How?
I must know something.
I have no idea.
So you're saying there's a small chance it could be real?
could be
It
fake.
could be fake. As in, feasibly, yes, government could do that if they wanted to take him down
Yeah.
for whatever reason, they can do that. There's probably some evidence. I'm saying it's not impossible, but
And who does Nityananda worship? Lord Shiva.
yeah, so she was.
So by mocking him, we're mocking him.
Maybe. Because he's some, like, I don't know which part is not bona fide, I can't tell. So we can't really try to be misdirected.
I can see you your head.
I feel bad for people.
You got a fairly square head.
These guys.
Is he misdirecting you with it?
I mean, he's leading to the path of yoga, which is,
What's his rules like? Does he let them eat meat or all that stuff?
no, I don't know,
No meat.
no, that's not allowed.
Yeah, he didn't say that was vegetarian.
Yeah, it must be that shit.
So it's not like he's doing.
I see, yeah, he's not like that.
He's not so old.
He's a real, he's a bad guy.
Oh, really?
Like Osho, that guy was
Joshua was a bit dodgy.
dodgy as.
He was making his own stuff up.
Yeah, he that's his entire philosophy. He said everything has your own meaning to it. That was his philosophy. It's enigma or something like that. Everything you read has your own meaning to it. You define your meaning.
I meet people on books all the time who talk about Osho. Maybe someone yesterday. I know.
Read the book so that you have an understanding. You should read into Osho so you have an understanding when you're preaching.
Yeah, it's good to know. He's quite intelligent.
He used to be a devotee, apparently. Apparently he used to be a devotee.
Oh, you've been to Hare Krishna temple?
Apparently he used to be a proper brahmachari.
Was in this
Goga Prabhu was telling me.
Vaishnava?
Yeah.
Really?
Apparently, it was either. So Goga Prabhu was telling us about a guy which sounded exactly like Osho. I just don't remember in that conversation if he said the word Osho. I'm pretty sure he did. Right. Yeah, because his philosophy is sex to samadhi. Right?
What's his philosophy?
Sex to samadhi.
Yeah, I don't know exactly.
Yeah, that was his philosophy. Yeah, so basically, I mean, I'll explain it outside of time.
Yeah. I just hope I'm not committing offenses by feeling or something like that as well.
Yeah,
I mean, we should respect anyone because they're following some yogic spiritual path. I don't think it's Mayavadi.
It's not Mayavadi.
Yeah, I thought it was. That's why I thought he was communist. If he's not Mayavadi and he's generally,
I mean, definitely acknowledges Shiva is higher than him. So I don't think it will.
Very good. Only thing I've been sleeping like 4 hours this last 4
How are you saying this in one of it?
It's service, you know. Like I'm one of those ones who's like I don't have intelligence, but I can dance for Krishna because it's one of the angas that can give pure devotion. Because there's pastimes of people who dance for Krishna and achieve the goal. So that's really what I try to do. Most of the time I'm dead.
You dance for Krishna because there's pastimes of Krishna.
Yeah, so the method of devotion, Bhaktivedanta Manor gives you 64 ways by which one can attain pure spiritual perfection, and one of them is dancing for the Lord. And so there's pastimes of people who just danced, and they got to Krishna. And these are even like, at times if you know like these live streams, if you watch Vrindavan live streams of like the Vrindavan temple, it's Krishna Bhagavan, you find the cameras really outside and people just dancing there all night for the service. It's like stuff we talked about that side doing in India, where he had a big job and big business, he could have used it to preach, but then he's in India paying obeisances, so then he looked at that verse that said, offer everything to me, and he was like, I don't have much to offer, give your life to me something, but I'm too selfish or preach my glories. But when he said, offer your obeisances unto me, so he said, I can offer obeisances. He just offers obeisances. And he's been doing it to you for his entire life until he gives, he's going to just do that. So that's really how I use it, even at times like I'll argue with someone or like, going to a party of devotee, I just come and dance. Because like, just ask if you can take it. It might be working, might not be working, what to do.
Definitely might be.
For my situations, isn't it?
How's it going with the group?
Still goes up and down, it's like Angelis is good, but love is a little struggle. Yeah, I can see it, because I don't know how to help him.
When you say struggling, what do you mean?
Because he's come as a Ganesh Bhakta, he has a guru who's told him that Ganesh is God. And Ganesh is a supreme.
I thought it was a Shiva.
He has a guru who's told him Ganesh is God, but he's given him Rudrakshanas.
Isn't that Nityananda guy?
Yeah.
But he's a Shiva. He's
a Shivite. Yeah. But his instruction he was given is that Ganesh is God.
The ultimate.
Yeah. So then he does puja for Ganesh every day. So I wanted him to come for the class, but he didn't come for the class, and so I don't know what to do. So because I don't have the intelligence, I'm just going to just be pleasing and just allow him to carry on, because what can you do?
Bishop's really good for this, because he used to research it.
No, the thing is, he's fixed on what his guru says. You can't manipulate, because it's obviously it's conflicting with what his spiritual master has told him. And
why is he here?
Yeah?
Why is he here?
So I'm here to get Mahaprabhu's chance when we invited him, and he was happy to come and run the service. But obviously it's conflicting because he's coming from a very personal perspective, where all the demigods are God. And it's a little personal. Like we had the introduction yesterday, and he said he thinks he's more elevated than most of the people here, and that he's God. So he said that. So
but is that what his spiritual master told him?
That's the kind of mood he preaches in. That we can also be like Shiva, we can also be like Ganesh, we can also be like Krishna.
Oh, so he is Mayavadi.
Yeah, it is to some degree Mayavadi. Exactly. So it's obviously that's
why he's struggling, because he can't accept it.
Yeah, so it's difficult for him to come and process the knowledge. Because it's going against everything, and then also he can't challenge your knowledge because it's bona fide.
because it's Bhagavatam, because it's coming from the Vedas, it's the cream of Vedas Vyasa's work. So it's obviously a contradictory situation. But he's getting some purification for sure. You know, and that's just our job. We try to bring anyone and everyone to come and experience.
He doesn't want to chant, right? He doesn't want to chant.
No, he did a bit.
He did a bit?
Yeah, he did a bit. No. Sadly. Did you want to do?
Unfortunately, I'm going to have some breakfast.
Thank you for your association.
Thank you so much.
You've been enthusiastic. Your dancer today was out. It was
I loved it.
Since got some moves, please come back.
100%.
And then let me
You're not
know.
going to get him roomy.
And then when you start doing that back to Sutra, let us know. Then we can organize to come and join it.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a couple of months, yeah. We've still got to finish Ashtavakra Gita. Whatever it is. I mean, I'll share it even beforehand. I'll share the Ashtavakra Gita with the group. I'm on the group now. So I'll keep harassing you guys. I'm going to harass him next.
He's a sadhu.
Yeah, I'm definitely harassing him. It was lovely. Thank you so much for taking care of me. It was lovely.
planets.
Yeah, so obviously this is Mahavishnu. He's lying down on the Karuna ocean. Through his breathing in and out, his breathing is not like us. His breathing is in,
Takes ages.
and then like this. So as he's doing out, all these universes are coming out from his pores, from his mouth, everywhere. He can breathe from any of these areas. He can breathe from his skin, he can breathe from his nose. It's not just limited to us like here. So he's breathing all these bubbles. The whole universe is coming out. Now, this is just one of the universe. And within that, you got Garbhoktashai Vishnu. And from his navel comes Brahma. This is his navel, and on Brahma is the first sort of living entity, Jiva Tattva, right? Creator. And he gets empowered from the heart by Garbhoktashai Vishnu to create. Where does Garbhoktashai Vishnu get his energy and knowledge from? From Mahavishnu. Where does Mahavishnu get his energy and knowledge from? From Krishna. Because Krishna's expansion is, as we said, the first was Balram, Sankarshan, Pradyumna, Aniruddha, and I always forget the fourth one. There's four, and then another Sankarshan happened. And from Sankarshan comes Mahavishnu. So like that. So then, at every cycle, at every day of Brahma, he sees Garbhoktashai Vishnu. At that point, one Chaturya is gone. At the next, another Chaturya is gone, like that. But then there's Chaturyas and there's Manmantras. There's many Chaturyas and many Manmantras like that. And so it's a long time. It's trillions and trillions of years before an annihilation happens. That was your question, right?
So I mean, because at the moment we are going through Kali Yuga, right? So is it only this Earth or like in other planets?
Oh yeah, so it's all the planetary systems in this universe. So this is one universe. There's 14 planetary systems. Above Earth there's 7, and below Earth there's 6. Yeah, so like including Earth, it's 14 total. So it's the entire material world. In the Canto 5 of the Bhagavatam, this is described for you. Yeah.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna.